Hey, so where the hell was I with this? I really don't want to be streaming today. Just my discipline just went yesterday. Fuck my diet. I barely even worked out this morning. I don't know what the fuck happened. All I want to do is smoke a cigarette, but I haven't yet, so that's good. Uh, Probably won't even get anything done, but I decided to try anyway. We really haven't written any actual code since any fucking React since the beginning, which is kind of gay. It's almost false advertising of me to say that I'm doing React. In actuality, I'm not. Actually, this time, uh, let's try to. We have some slightly larger fonts so that you guys can see shit. Because I was looking at some of the other videos. I was not very happy with. Oops, that's the wrong one. With the size of the comparing it to what Yuri's doing doesn't look that great. Um, Not the activity bar. I mean the editor action panel. You have to do this twice because there's some fucking bug. Let's change the zoom level to 3. Windows zoom level. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, as soon as you sit down, there's something that makes you get up. I'm gonna go have to do the laundry or finish the laundry right now, so I'll be right back. That's kind of weird. Didn't it finish too quickly? I can't explain why. Kind of strange. Finished too quickly, and then it like stayed at the. But there wasn't Windows Zoom level. There was some other Zoom something. There was something to do with text in Zoom. Uh, your mouse wheels. Editor font zoom in. Editor font zoom out. Editor the action the font that zoom in. Why doesn't it come up when I type in fucking Zoom? Fuck. I didn't want to drink caffeine because it just makes me angry. Hmm. Wait, what? Editor the action that font that zoom in. Huh. They got removed? Decrease editor font size. Editor the font size. I don't even use Rust. The font size in pixels. If we do like 24. Oh yeah, that's nice and big. But we do 34. That's maybe a little bit too big. Well, like 20. 28. Yes, that. Oh, really? I thought I was on this team. You know what? I wanna find a different fucking theme. Um, oh, there's a fucking site for it. C++ themes. The GitHub theme. PowerShell. Trying to look at what looks good. I don't like it. It's a very nice site. Shows you exactly what the fuck you want. I want something pretty bright and colorful. Put on a black background. I don't like any of those. Uh, 77. That was not bad. Okay. Almost like the original Microsoft theme the best. This looks kind of nice. A16 theme. I like it. Maybe I get this one. Arc 3024. That looks good. Damn, that looks good. Oh, that is sexy. Yes. Okay, I think I'm keeping it. Like, unless I find something better. That just looks really good. It just like pops. Stands out quite nicely. That's not bad either. It's also kind of nice. Not as good as the other one. Oops. Wait, what? Have any like source files to look at? Pitch black. This looks like. I don't really like it much. I think I wouldn't find anything better than what I found earlier. Just black. I like how they all install really easily. Matrix theme. Like, I'll just download it for the name. It looks kind of. Oh my! It's fucking ridiculous. There's no way. Too green. I could not. No. I mean, cool idea. Just to show off. No, that was not that good. This doesn't look too bad. I like the green. Yeah, this one looks okay. The brown and the green. Atlantic night. Mm, the brown is like too dull. Doesn't look that great. Mm, yeah, I don't know how you'd ever do anything with it. It just looks ridiculous. It's too green. I used to be into the green and black, but now it just looks. This looks nice. Dragon. I like how stuff is bold. Yeah, it looks pretty. I kind of digging it. Kind of digging this one. Yeah, it looks good. You can like see stuff nicely. It's a little too blue and purple for me. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. Now I'm gonna find one that I'm really gonna like for sure. That how can you? It's too much red, man. I don't like this. This looks decent. Yeah, I could get along with this because it has colors. It looks okay to me. It's kind of ridiculous, but I kind of like it. I guess I still like the red and black. Does this like eventually get bored of just reading the same thing? pretty decent. Yeah, this is pretty good. Not terribly dark. Not really high contrast. Looks okay. I really like the high contrast ones. Oh, this looks good. I like how the I like how everything's skinny. Doesn't give so much fucking space. I don't like this one. It's like the other hacker theme, but with like better colors. Um, Dang, I thought there were only 10 pages of this. Bunch of them. Regularly. Is there 106? Dude, there is. Page 106. Well, like 306. Okay. There aren't that many. 106? Jesus Christ, there's a bunch. 256? Damn. That's a lot. 286? 276? 180? 84? Somewhere in here. 284. Jesus. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, whatever. Pick like one of these damn themes. Kind of ridiculous, but okay. And it takes a little while to adjust your eyes to this. I like this one the best. Oops. Okay. How did I get my theme fix under control? What the hell was I working on? All right. I really wish if I just straight up open it. Like, this is what it is. What we're using. I forgot why I was messing with the TS config because something was. This is unable to load what? Service unavailable? Seriously? Yeah, because like something was giving me issues when I. Oh, right, because this needed to at least have. Because if everything was like this, then. Everything was like this, then. Well, I guess I do green and white in my terminal anyway. I really. Yeah, because this was throwing this like value expected thing. So like it at least had to have. Because it's technically a project or something. But the next thing is. I don't even know what I plan on finishing today. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish something. Because like essentially this is just the parent of the other two projects. Like it really doesn't seem to matter. I don't see why it would require a tsconfig, but I don't actually need compiler. Oh, I somehow right. I'm zoomed out. Where's the this thing? Okay. Like I could. Yeah. Now it's like trying to make these server things. What was I gonna add for this? No. That's not what I want. Damn it. Um, I mean, these are configuration files, I guess. This would be like a wrench. What happens if I do not fine? Of course this. You have configuration for undefined app server and dev. So I'm gonna get And then we'll just say you could also say you could also say technologist. That makes more sense to me. Seems like something you would run. Okay, now I gotta get through these fucking errors. Oh man, makes me want to smoke. Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Okay, this is because I turned off. This is because of one of the options in the tsconfig JSON, which was skip libcheck true. I can prove it to you. That's why we had this error, all these errors. Because now it's checking even the node modules for errors. It should not be. So here, let me show you what happened. We'll just do and there was skip libcheck true, which was removed. Now the weird thing is though, I'll tell you what the weird thing is. And also the other thing that was removed was this exclude. Weird thing is though, the command that's running here is this dev server, which shouldn't really be looking at that. So it goes in here, and it goes in here, and it runs this, which is nest start watch. But why? But this has a skip loop check. But it doesn't have X. Maybe what we'll do is there is a way to make this extends. I thought it was extends. Path to base configuration file to inherit from. We'll just say extends. And we'll do that's a really nice color. That green. That is a very pleasant to look at. I really like that color. And like here we'll say include we'll say that. So that should extend that. So if we exclude this, we should get less errors, I think. No. Okay. So was it the inherits that failed, or was it the exclude that failed? One of these failed. Yeah, I didn't even bother to update the live share links. Whatever. Nobody tunes in anyway. Things decided to stall. As who knows? It still says 49 errors. That's absurd. So maybe it wasn't either of them. And it was just that I need to add this. So now I will be very surprised if I get 49 errors. 21 errors. here it does work. Because now if we get rid of extends, then we should see 39 errors. Ah, 121 error. That's strange. Well, that's those errors. Um, okay. Okay, so the rest of these, what? Cannot use JSX. Wait, why is dev server compiling source app? It's not good. How do you do this glob properly? Is it this? This should not be trying to compile app. Cannot find module main. Okay. That makes sense. this must have been the right glob. Or I could this. Oh, this needs to be here. Um, um, move source. Huh. We already have this. This is a duplicate. Yep. Just remove it. Oh, now it works. Weird. It. When I say dev server, why does it also go into source app? Like it tries to compile both of them, like which is fine, but because it's like the top level project, but like why? Why does it default to trying both of them? Oh, weird. Mhm. See why it tries to build both. I think it's like the default, but I need to figure out how to really link. I wonder what that did to the stream. Did it do anything to the stream? Nope. 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 Still running. Interesting. You managed to handle that. I need to go off and figure out how to do this properly. Um, use multiple. What am I to use? Oh, okay. Rooters. So most people seem to recommend excluding. I mean, this makes the most sense. Like, you could do it this way. Using routers, you can inform the compiler there are many virtual directories acting as a single root. What? This was released to 2? Hmm. Oh. Not squawk. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use the exclude way of doing this. And then in here, we just say I also wanted to know what the hell base URL base. I know I've used this before. The base directory. Resolve var specifier module. Did that do anything? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Did absolutely nothing. So like I'm trying to get NX to use I'm trying to get it to like when I just type NX, it should just build dev server. But yeah, except that the weird thing is I don't really understand why the hell weird. I don't get it. Why won't it? It's like say I don't have, maybe the problem's not in here. Maybe the problem is maybe the problem is somewhere else. Now it won't be able to do this. Okay. But it should be able to do this. So the problem isn't in that file. Because dev server is still trying to run this. Even though I have exclude. Maybe I wrote the exclude incorrectly. Go figure why this won't fucking load. Maybe I don't give it this. Maybe it doesn't need. Not same. Not even reading that file. It just continues reading. Of course. Alright, that glob. Same thing. Okay. Now I reconfigured some other shit I really didn't want, but okay, fine. What is this? This is column 64. So I just set this to max column to be 64 because I can't see shit. And I don't want a full screen crap. breaks it. I can immediately see that this is going to be like, yeah, for my specific screen, sure, but then for somebody else's screen, or like I change my zoom level, like, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, so I mean, this is doing it right. What's it called? Wait, it modified this one? Why? Why the fuck would it modify this one? I didn't need you to, like, fuck you. You don't. It's like trying to dictate my fucking project structure. No. Bad. I don't need this changed, like, you fucking dumb piece of shit. Fuck. It's like everything is making me angry because fucking caffeine. Like, every time I drink caffeine, I turn into an angry person. I just wanted to see where the it was like. Man, this is gonna make me yell. Like this stupid thing at the top, like where it won't connect to the stupid thing and give me the IntelliSense. It's gonna make me really angry. I don't want to get angry right now. I might just stop doing that because I really don't want to get angry. I really don't want to. It's just gonna make me tired, and then the rest of the day I'm gonna feel like crap. Yeah, I get it. Like you don't want to work today. Like now it's stuck on loading. It's just it's just pushing me. It's like somebody nudging you in the back with like a push pin or something, just to mess with. And then at the end you just give up and like you scream and then you get exhausted and you just hate your life. It really sucks. It really sucks. I don't even remember what I was doing. What? Like, what do I have to go through and like delete each one of these JS files? It decided to pick JS files everywhere. Stupid crap. At least it's a small project and it's not like I have to do this for everything. Like now, is it going to do some more automatic bullshit for me? Probably. We detected that. Now we're going to change stuff without even asking you. We're Next.js. Next. New. Shiny. Fuck off. It does make me angry. Okay, so app actually works. It actually compiles correctly. I don't even see a dist folder anymore. I don't even have a build target. That this keeps wanting to compile it. Oh no, now we have 7 errors. Hey, was it because I removed stuff? Or what? I don't get it. What did I do? I did something that fixed the problem, but I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I did. So if I go to this, and now I can't undo. Yeah, didn't see that one coming. Jesus. That's why specifically. Okay, so now I should get 7 errors. Okay, good. Whatever it is, I need to commit it. I don't know what I did. I just added out there. Oh no, I know what it is. This didn't fix anything. It didn't take the errors down. It's because it added stuff to this. But I don't want stuff added to this. There shouldn't be stuff added to this. There's nothing to compile here. Now we're gonna get a bunch of errors. Like 47. Go back to just trying to compile the other. Right? Yeah. That's what I thought. We detected TypeScript and created a file for you. You motherfucking pile of shit. Stop adding stuff to my fucking project. Somebody just throw some shit at my fucking window. Or am I hallucinating? Yeah, automatically, but it doesn't do it right. Like automatic is fine when it always does it right. It doesn't do it right. It just doesn't really explain anything. It just says run next build instead. Well, I don't want to run next build. That doesn't really answer the damn question. Try deleting the .next folder. Okay, sure. That's not really going to help me, is it? Oh, there is a .next folder here. Don't need this file, you dumb pile of shit. I automatically decided to fuck your project. Let's make sure that like that folder doesn't exist anymore. Fucker. It did it again. Like, let me guess what it did. It recreated the .next folder. This is gonna drive me up the wall, man. Wow. We automatically like, woo, aren't you guys so clever? Cleverly annoying motherfuckers. Like, we automatically detected. Where's the fucking option? Like, let me guess, this issue has been closed and I can no longer comment on it. It's locked as resolved. Limited conversation, because they don't want to deal with the fucking problem. Of course they have. I hate caffeine. Every time I drink it, I get angry at everything. So you're telling me there is no option in this entire, like, I'm really starting to hate Next.js because it just imposes its will on you. Like, you will do it this way. Like, I don't want to fucking do it this way. I don't even remember the command. Like, it probably isn't even next. Probably some stupid at namespace that's not, like, obvious. Like, and more. It also drives you crazy. And now we're going to be researching how to do this and not, doing what we're supposed to be doing, because it's one of those days where shit just doesn't want to work, no matter what you do. Automatically figured it for you. And let me guess, you can't easily disable it. Because it's fucking Next.js. What a garbage. In next config.js. Everything's a pile of garbage. Oh, and I just recreated this file again. Wow, dude. My application isn't in that folder, you cocksucking pile of shit. It's in this folder. Jesus. I don't know. Yeah. It's like I don't even control my own mind. It's like the caffeine controls my mind for me and puts me into rage mode. Oh well. I forgot what. And also, it really doesn't help that the light went today from extremely sunny to thundercloud, and now I feel like shit because of that. Gee, thanks, weather. I forgot what I was doing. I can't remember. It's like again my memory. Thanks to the caffeine. I cannot remember what I was doing. I don't think I have a next config.js. And everything needs to be MJS. Like, now everybody do the new thing. Like, I hate the JavaScript community. Just new, new, new. Shiny, shiny. Like, learn this, it's new. Like, what the hell? I call it programming fashion. Just like the materialist bimbo vape girls at the fucking mall who are like, oh, I gotta buy it because it's new. Fuck that. Bunch of fucking shit. The jobs suck and are full of a bunch of fucking dickheads who think they know everything. Nick. And where do I find the definition of all the stupid config options? Like, did you happen to include types with this? I bet you didn't. Like, I bet you don't have a types thing included with this, so I'll have to go hunt every fucking option down, one at a time. I'm too angry to do this today. Which are defined in this file. Great, why don't you make this a type definition so I don't have to look at a fucking GitHub to like see all these stupid options that are possible. Like, we support everything, but it's like all half-assed and doesn't really work. Like, everything's supported, like, no. But nothing works. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, and we automatically detected and wrote shit in a directory that like, we don't care, like, whatever. We're opinionated, we can do whatever we want. Fuck these guys, man. The framework is, it's not even that useful. Feature define in this. I have to put it in a JS file and then add @tscheck. Fucking seriously? Why don't you just allow TS files? Like, no. Like, this is since version 12.1. Like, seriously, you have 12 versions of this and you did not think of this until now. What the fuck? Yeah, this is like the first thing that goes through my mind. Wow. I'm pretty sure I can use a default export. But, like, maybe I can't. Hold next config. Okay. Just the color of this? I guess so. I would assume you called it. I can't add types to this, can I? Brilliant. Moron who wrote this. Garbage. Everything's a pile of garbage until you understand what it does. Like, the pain from the exercise definitely makes you angry as well. Like, I should be looking at these options in IntelliSense when I control spacebar in the middle of this object. But no, thanks to I decided to write this stupid fucking library, that is not how you do it. You do it this way. Isn't this new, shiny, and so convenient? Wow, we have 12 versions and now you need an update so you can work with this pile of crap. It's new. Fuck new. Give me old, stable, consistent, and dependable over new any goddamn day. I don't know which one of these configs I can include, or which one of these interfaces is actually an option. Or which option I even fucking need. Look at all these options. It's like going to the grocery store and like trying to buy spaghetti. But like you go and there are like 500 different types of spaghetti. They all cost like, different, but it's like the same thing. And like you just need it to work. Like it doesn't matter. And then you'll spend like 2 days picking out one thing of spaghetti. And you're just like, why did I spend 2 days? Because this asshole did it this way. Like, then, like, that's what it is. I don't want to understand it either. No. Expression expand. One of those days. I knew I shouldn't have tried to do this today. Fine name. Fuck this default thing. This doesn't work. Right, that's what if I define this, it won't try to generate one. I bet this is going to have absolutely no effect whatsoever. And it will do the exact same thing and nothing will change. And it'll still modify this. It's a fucking dick. It just wants to do what it wants to do. Is this going to make a difference? My prediction is nope. Absolutely not. We detected and created it for you. Gee, thanks. Not. I'm sure there's an easy way to turn this off. Same thing. Oh, failed to process project graph. Ooh, now we have a next error. Wow. Isn't Muse so cool? Muse the best. It makes you get nothing done because it's so new. Well, you don't understand it because it's new. Misunderstood, just like a teenager. Fuck. So new and shiny. Time. Fucking waste of time. And what did I do to cause this error? Like, let's just take another giant step backward. Plug in through an error. Oh boy. Unexpected token export. Yeah. We'll just fail your build, because export doesn't exist in JavaScript. where you need to like the compiler should be doing this. Not me. I should not have needed to write that. Okay, this is actually a useful error. Like, at least to have error handling. Lots of people write their apps without any error handling. Didn't find any pages or app directory. Huh. And it still created this. Created this. Son of a configuration crap just takes forever. But I guess it's worth knowing, I guess. Until the next new thing comes out. This is where my body just starts failing. Like I just start burping and like doing weird shit. It's like my body's like, oh, I can't. It changes too much. It's just like physical symptoms of like my mind not working or something. Or like me giving up. Like I don't know what it is. It's really annoying. And then eventually I get like extreme exhaustion and like I just physically can't continue. Like, I know it has to do with caffeine, but I also can't resist it. So it is what it is. I'm like basically like from Rick and Morty. I'm like Rick from Rick and Morty. I just like I don't know why I do that. No fucking idea. Really weird. And it's only been happening recently. So you're telling me that not find any pages or app. Huh. Oh, now you're looking for the app directory. Son of a. So if I create a client folder here, and then move app into client, and then move config into client, and then move all this shit into client. course, that's going to cause its own set of problems. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting anywhere. Cannot read properties null of reading message. Great. That's where you run reset. Using tsconfig.json. Oh, no shit. It didn't create one for me. Wow. Oh, okay. Looks like it works. It definitely printed this, so it looks like it worked. Huh. Interesting. It did not cause problems. How strange. And now I do have a client folder. Yeah, I mean, like, this is all just because I don't know what I'm doing, but I mean, they could have made it more beginner friendly, is what I'm saying. And they never care about. And like that's what sells it. Like if it's beginner friendly, then people will want to do it. And I'm sure like the PM workspace is messed up and everything. What to do? It seemed like at least it stopped messing with this one. I told it exactly where to find one. Left this one alone. Right. But that's not what I was working on. I was trying to find out why server was not working. Because server was trying to compile this, and I bet it's still trying to compile this. Yeah, now 60 errors. And you can't find the main method. Great. You're still trying to do this. Oh boy. Yeah. Excludes source app. Didn't seem to exclude anything. Maybe because this is wrong. Not source. Exclude app. Nope. It's not using this TS config. I feel the tide shifting. You do the squat wrong in the morning, then all day you're just like shifting and uncomfortable. Like it feels like you have braces. Like when your spine gets like misaligned, it's like same feeling as like somebody moving your teeth around. Really terrible. Let's go look at your goddamn documentation again. I'm committed to writing end-to-end test and unit test for every line of code that I write this time. I swear to God, I'm doing it. Everything that I do takes so long, it's not even funny. But oh well. At least I learn, understand, and remember what I'm doing. And not just like, done, next. Oh my God. Look, I'm so fast. Look at all these tickets I did, bro. Again, like, your code looks like crap. Doesn't matter. I'm fast. That's why I get to keep my job and you don't. Write code really fast. Like, yeah, and then we have to keep going back to that code and rewriting it. But that will also be done really fast. I can't stand doing this professionally. It's too fucking annoying. It's just like a shitty day today. I'm just like angry because like I didn't do my workout correctly. Kind of gave up on my diet and am drinking caffeine, which generally makes me angry anyway. Nobody's joining, so I mean, I was expecting nobody to join the stream anyway because nobody ever fucking joins. And like, if they join, I assume they're a bot because they don't say anything and I ban them anyway. So what the fuck does it matter if anybody joins? But at least I'm doing it. I'm like trying to balance the working out with the code, which is really fucking hard, but is the only way forward. Otherwise, neither is going to happen. The work won't happen because I won't be working out, and the working out won't happen because I won't have enough money from work. Fucking circular dependence. Everything depends on your fucking job. It's made impossible by fucking assholes who want shit now and fast. Ugh. And they're generally just assholes. How do I specify TS config file? I guess I have to defer to the open the CLI. Let's see what it thinks about my project. Really doesn't help. And which command do we use right now? We use nest start. Config path to nest CLI configuration file. Also, a command line switch path to TS config file. Now, why this wasn't in the documentation? I couldn't find it easily, so whatever. It's part of the start command. But I really don't want to give you a command line switch. I'd rather give you like an environment variable or something in your nest CLI configuration file. Which, I don't know, like, I would guess you generated nest CLI.json. There it fucking is. Compiler option. Delete outer. Or maybe I can't give you this option in here. Kinda be weird. TS-config path. Okay, so Nest did their shit a little bit better. See, I didn't have to like look up, like compare Next to Nest. I didn't have to like look shit up. I just went inside of the object and I hit Control Space and bam, like there was the schema already preloaded and pre-configured. Nice. Like no extra bullshit required. So, like whereas Next did require lots of extra bullshit. Points at the file containing the tsconfig JSONs that will be used when nest build or nest start is what we're using is called without a project option. Nest build will not work as expected without this file. I would assume it wouldn't. Without a project. Well, we don't call it with a project option, do we? tsconfig.build.json extends tsconfig.json. Sure, whatever. This is greater than 64 characters. Hello. What the hell? It isn't? Looking seriously? This is 58 characters. Damn it. I am totally wrong. Okay. 58 then. I really hate manually messing with this. Seriously? Like now it's ignoring me. Column 58 will not format it. No, a bitch. Whatever. Ends tsconfig JSON. Like, okay, I don't think it should be .build.json. I think it should just be the tsconfig JSON. Outdoor disk. Okay, so now we go back here. this again. No difference. Great. This is like a stage in resolving a bug where nothing you do makes a difference. And it just keeps going and going and going. Like I've just noticed this with lots of problems that I've worked on. It just keeps going, and then eventually you make a change and you get a different error. And that's like the cusp or like the turning point. And then eventually, I don't know I can't remember what the next stage is, but eventually you end up resolving it. Did not seem to do anything. Oops. It really gonna annoy me. Too slow. Nest start watch. Right? That's what it's running. Fucking bullshit anyway. Again. Yes, great, great. Of course it is. Of course it is. Just a pick you up and have you get one of those fucking days. Everything. Fuck you in that. Feels do it again. With you just it brings a great pleasure to fuck. I just want to kill people. Like seriously, those people should just die. Let's into this. Like redo all of that. All right. Anyway. Um. Again, ignoring everything. Absolutely ignoring the nest CLI JSON. Okay. Right. So my next option is nest start watch. My next option is to give this every one of these a path, because it doesn't seem to. Surely there must be a verbose command which says which options it's using. Nope. Absolutely not. It just does stuff fast and quickly. Alright. Does it make a difference if I change directories and do this? I bet this will work. Yep. Oh. Interesting. When I'm in this directory, it seems to work. So that means it's something about the NX shit. About the fucking NX shit. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to have to go through this process every time I open this. So, if I run this, Weird. That is kind of weird. Hmm. Even when I'm in this directory. Then how the hell does that work? Like one of them gives me 1,000 errors, the other one does not. What the hell's the difference? How weird. I also shouldn't need this. Yeah, okay. I'll give you the damn options. It really should be in an environment file. Neeks? Configuration. I don't see that anywhere. Oh, it's the first one. By default, it looks for .env. I don't know why my body does that. Beyond me. It just starts doing it. I can't stop it. It's like the hiccups. Hello. How's it going? Um, How the hell? Now I'm looking for environment variables that it defines, not environment variables that I define. Not my environment variables. I'm looking for environment variables that it defines. Damn it. Okay, fine. Yeah, well, you're probably gonna be the same crap. Like, no, I don't need to know how to set my own environment variables. Not what I'm trying to do. Like when you man page a command, and usually tells you the environment variables which it defines, if it defines any. I would assume they would do the same. I can't find it anymore. Guess we can't use environment variables for this. Damn it. Yeah, well, oh well. Kind of angry today, so don't mind if I curse. What kind of name is that anyway? Propel 2? Propel 2. What does that even mean? I don't get it. Okay. Can you even see my face? I guess you can see my face. Okay. Right. So I can't use. So now every time, I would assume some of these command line options could be provided as environment variables, or like I could provide you an environment variable for at least some of them, but no. Okay, so let's give it a path to the TS config. Now, every time I write one of my commands, I have to remember to do this, which is really annoying. Path, and then say TS config. I really shouldn't even have to specify this. Like, it should, like, by default look in this location. But, like, it doesn't. It's, who knows? It just doesn't. Dude, why is this not formatting my document? Oh, I think some of the options are being overridden by the project. Yeah. Right. Okay, it's reading this file. Okay, that's fair, I guess. It's overriding my other settings. The schema thing, like for some reason the schema doesn't want to load today. They're quite annoying. Print with. Eight. Really? It even read the option, print with 58. Well, this is character 58, and you're not formatting it. Come on. Formatting completed. Maybe something else is using server RC using server. Okay. Why? It says using config file, and it said it formatted it, but like it totally lied because it didn't. I don't know what's going on. Like it's just like today. Like nothing wants to work today because it just doesn't. It's like one of those days where it just like won't. So whatever. As long as I can get somewhere. So if I run with NX, it's probably still going to give me a bunch of errors. That's so weird. I run the command with NX, it gives me tons of errors. And it even tries to compile the client. What the hell? Why are you even looking? Like I have you in exclude? This glob must be wrong or something. Yeah. When I'm specifying these paths has to be wrong. It used to be able to. I would normally be able to jump straight. Oh no, this is just making me so angry. I don't want to be this angry. This is the caffeine. Yeah, I really don't understand. Oh, it does give me a link. Oh, great. That's actually the link I was hoping for. Let's see if I'm doing this correctly. an array. This should be skipped. Oh. Oh. Huh. Right. Not a mechanism that prevents a file from being included. Oh, it simply blacklists includes. Hmm. Okay. Maybe that. Nope. I don't even think it's reading this file. I told it to read it, but it's not. I told it tsconfig.json. I really think it's not. It's not reading it. Cannot find module dist me. Okay, what if I comment all of this? Then what? This is some NX configuration. I don't think any of the changes that I'm doing here actually make a. There's no way. Seriously? When the hell did I get the 5? Holy shit. I realized. I seriously, I thought I was still like 11. I commented this out. Commented that out. How about it doesn't exist? Yeah. What I'm changing these files is having absolutely zero effect on this error. Absolutely zero effect. Like as if I've changed nothing. Very frustrating. Totally part of the goddamn game. Okay. This is the default value. Let me just explicitly define that then. What else can I configure here? Defaults to main. Source root defaults to source. There's main. Delete outdoor. And it doesn't seem to respect outdoor whatsoever. Right. What the heck? I'm trying not to. None of it makes a damn difference. Okay, maybe it has to do with node modules. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure that just broke everything, so now it's like back to doing this. Like that. Just wish I had a caffeine drip. better yet, an amphetamine drip. Make my life so much easier. Or just like a hot, naked girl right next to me. Basically the same thing. Yeah, I don't know about... I don't even know if this is going to put it in the right folder. At least it detected the projects correctly, I think. I don't know. I feel like I'm redoing the same thing every time I open this damn project. Like eventually, with enough iterations, I should get past it. But like, oh well. Do you know how many hours I've been streaming? I think this thing says how many hours. 3 hours. Oh, it's not that bad. Another one of these. I really should make some chicken. Just got this air fryer. Like every one of these videos, it's like I have an advertisement for the air fryer. How awesome air fryers are. I can't stop talking about it. Oh, okay. This is gonna fail on the Cypress install. Like, of course it is. Like all it's like an easy bake oven. Like that's all it is. Let's list everything in every project. So let's see. Thinks this is a project, like okay, fine. Install these things. Thinks this is a project. It installed these things. Good. It just looks at the location of the project JSON file. Thinks this is a project. This is also a fact. Good. And installed these projects and these dependencies. Like, okay, did it install anything in here? No, it didn't. Oh, I did this correctly. No way. I am surprised. I hope you like the music, by the way. If you want me to change it, just say something. Oh, of course, you disappeared because I said something about naked women. Right. Yes, you got offended. Ah, yes. So offensive. Like hot naked women. Like, yeah, I must have been referring to you. Whatever. Fuck you, go to hell. Hope I never see you again. Anyway. I resisted the urge to ban because I've been banning a lot of people lately. I think it's not a good thing. Okay, so now let's try to run this again and see what happens. Probably different errors. Oh, now back to 49 errors. But still trying to build. Okay, great. Oh, thanks. Using tsconfig file. Okay, you did not modify my tsconfig file, did you? Duplicate page detected. Because it created the damn page itself. Ugh. Where did I let fucking nest shiny new garbage shit? Did you modify this? Okay, you didn't. God. Okay, it's actually using this. This has an out there. So if it has an out there, then why the hell did you generate these JS files? Or is that only for... Oops, don't want to delete that one. It's probably only for build. Yeah, I don't know how I force it. Oh, we have no emit. Huh. Okay, this time it didn't generate them. Just remembered. Wanted to define this as well. Now it generated them. I don't know how to disable this. And clearly I should also add another one. I gotta check on this real quick. Saturday? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right. I really should commit something. I don't know when it regenerates those, but at some point it does. Ah, server regenerates them. Son of a bitch. That's how these get regenerated, because this thing is just ignoring my configuration file. Not configured to use my configuration file. One of these damn options. I really think it even ignores this. Try to add these one at a time. Yeah, I don't get it. I guess specifically tell you to use this file, and yet you totally ignore it. Quotes don't work, huh? That works. add-nestjs-api. Thought I'd try that. No such file. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, so dot resolves to this directory. Is kind of weird because it's like reading this from maybe I should be doing this. Kind of annoying. Exclude certain projects from being processed. Huh. Do I need that? Try that. That's the problem, it's the directory. That's where we get all this crap. Because it's running it. And I think I'm just going to ask a Stack Overflow.